Okay, let's get this going. We're gonna get the chill vibes up. Oh, actually, I forgot something. There we go. Going off this back. Get the Spotify capture. And the anime lo-fi. Damn, I got a shitty timing of starting stream though. Okay. Okay. We're gonna try to sell the fish. This time not forgetting the snapback. Okay. Why need this? This. Not good enough. Horrible evening. I should repair. Let's get some more corals. Okay, first I need to get rid of some stuff though. And the gatherer's clothes. Anything else? Grab that, and then we can go to season. Maybe I should quickly do the quest. Oh no. The gold keys. The problem is the gold chests, like the traces, are still pretty good because of the amount of sharps you get. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, when I click away, it fails. Okay, let's keep this going. Oh, that wasn't supposed to happen. Ah, I really don't like gathering with Wukong. At least not where I have to kill. But I like the Rizalka crabs. And they're still at A+, so I still gotta get these to S. Which reminds me, I forgot to swap. I mean, this should be, yeah. Getting there. Hello, Jimberry. Long time no see. Oh, long time no hear. Oh, game's been pretty solid. They made some more life, like just quality improvements. The all-in-one preset was pretty bad, I have to say. It's kind of a letdown. But you can't always hit a home run. For example, they brought out some new life skill crystals. These now combine the life XP and mastery together. Also some Charizard equivalents that you get when you have Charazads or Prions equipped. I still need to get 3 of the big ones. Some new potions, all sorts of stuff in the new region. The grind zones are a bit tough, but I mean, it is endgame. There's apparently a really, really low chance to get the wand version of it. If you're gathering, and 5 wands makes 1 bond, 5 bonds makes 1 Jin. So it's pretty much 5 times 5 to get the big one. You can make it from scratch, but it uses a lot of magical lightstone shards at that point. Wait, I'll remind you. You need like a lot of these. And because you need a lot of these, it's just I'm trying to well save. Otherwise, the new region's very nice. The bosses, like the ownership thing in each of the castles, It's a little bit hit or miss. It still needs some fine tuning for sure. Like there's some small issues with it. Otherwise, it's solid content. Like the grind zones are nice. Some of them are harder. Like this one's chillish. This one's kind of hard, but it's okay. This one's really hard. This one's easier than this one, even though it's the later one. And then this is the currently hardest one. I mean, you can see the effective limit 2010. I mean, that is really end game. But yeah, life skill wise, we got some new crystals, which are really great, and some new resources like the Rusalka corals, which makes these new Perfume of Envy and Tenacity, which are effectively AP and HP improved Deep Seas and Courages. There's also a secondary recipe for them, which you can get when you gather like the living Caphras trees in this area. Oh, I gotta pop the seafood crawl in the other one. 1 second. I mean, effectively, it's just 5 HP and more HP. So, like, a regular courage is 20 AP, this one's 25, and this one gets 500 HP instead of the... Wait, courage... Instead of 200, so it's 300 HP, 5 AP, and the rest is all the same. Well, we've been waiting for you, Jim. You just... I mean, my best advice is don't get into such a love-hate relationship. Just take things slower. It's no shame. I mean, the Pen Debo route has become more viable again, because Debos have crashed hard. Here you can see what's collected. So Debo, like Debo necklace. Let's just go for the base. I mean, look at that. Look at that. Debo earring is holding a bit better, but I think it's also, yeah, pretty much flatlining almost. Debo rings should be similar, yeah. And the Debo, oh, we got an ad in 50 seconds. I'll try to hurry. Well, the main reason they've dropped is because every single grind spot drops Devos. Every single one. The drop rate varies. Like 1 hour I'll have a bunch, and then another hour I'll have almost none of them. So the fluctuation is quite high, but when you do get them, like you get a good chunk. So people have been getting Devos more. So now what people are kind of advising is you work your way up to like Pen Karazad. Make sure you can do this boss, which has does it show the requirement? No, it doesn't. Um no, it doesn't show the requirement right now. Shit. Okay, wait, we got an ad. I'll continue in a second. At least we should get one. Morning, D. Gray. Okay, ad's not coming. That's good. Always nice. Okay, should be back now. You've been chilling using GeForce Now to log in for half an hour for the last few days. Got the glasses. Oh, the glasses from the tokens. I mean, that's pretty good. I mean, the tokens thing is not a bad thing. Glasses are always great for knowledge grinding. I mean, the main thing is you just gotta take it slow. I mean, it's still possible to go the Karazad route, but if you're below, like, Sept, Karazad, or even below, like, anything below Oct, the Devo route has become quite viable. Also, good morning, Yanis. Oh, Starlight. There we go. Oh, that's pretty nice. I didn't actually know that. It makes him even better. I might have to make a small little clip of it then. Before the event ends. I didn't actually notice. But yeah, I mean, overall, like I said, just take things slow. Just try not to burn out. It's definitely gotten a bit easier again. You might need to invest more time on like one gear, but it's definitely gotten easier. There's also another free AP/DP from a well, really easy adventure log. That also helps. Yeah, and that's I think all that you've missed. Sort of missed. But that's about it. Yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, I'm still waking up. I mean, I'm working, but I'm also waking up. In your time away, you've been playing single player stuff only. I've gone through every Resident Evil. Oh, I never played Resident Evil. I mean, I appreciate the game for what it is. It's really just not my genre. I mean, that doesn't sound too bad if all you were doing is just doing a quick login. I didn't even know that that was an option. Oh, excuse me. Actually, let me Google that real quick. I'm just kind of curious. I mean, that doesn't seem too bad if I really quickly need to check something and I'm on like a workplace placement. That would be reasonable. Could be an option. Let's say it like that. And Janice, if you get the 12-month plan, it seems that it's 110 euros for 12 months if you get like the performance plan, and 219 for 12 months, which is a really weird way of writing it. 110 divided by 12. So it's like 9 euros a month. I mean, 9 euros a month isn't too bad for a 6-hour gaming session, but yeah, okay, and if you just do it month by month, it's pretty much 11 euros a month for the medium package. Okay, minimize that again. I mean, it definitely doesn't seem too bad if you struggle. I mean, if all you have to do is re-queue, then it's not too bad either. Yeah, I mean that definitely sounds like a yeah, exactly. Like if you're away for travels, just popping on for a quick login for the login rewards and stuff like that. I mean that seems reasonable for an hour, or to do in an hour. Oh, I just got 2 ones. Nice. That's gonna save me. That's gonna save me on my gin. Oh no, it's not easy money yet. I'm still working on upgrading the gins. I have to admit I was unsure if they even drop here, because I actually gathered a good chunk here already, and uh, oh no, wait, it's the energy gourd. Yeah, there it is. Just want 10 more. Yeah, but I mean, at the same time, Jim, you don't need to work like push yourself hard, even if you don't spend money. I mean, we've mentioned it a few times to really, really new people. The only thing you need to invest money on, and it's not even a need, but it's a really nice thing to have, is a tent. I mean, nowadays, one needs to expand that a little bit of like a tent and maybe some character slots, at least the one character slot pack that I think offers on discount for every new account, where they're like, okay, you get like 4 characters. Yeah, but I mean that's pretty much it. I mean Bahamut plays without a tent, and he's pretty far along as well. Yeah, I mean that is also true. We get a lot of value packs from events, which is it's enough to get your stuff on sale and then just not care once it runs out. I mean, I'm still hoping to never have to buy a value pack again soonish. Oh, wait, I got an email. 1 second. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to do a phone call. Give me 1 second. Okay, we're back. 1 second, I'm checking my emails actually. Damn, no email from PA yet. Wait, red battlefield score? No. Huh. Weird. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, later tonight we're gonna be going back into Lost Skies a little bit. And the fact that I completely lost track of time last night just shows that it was definitely engaging again. Oh, and sorry, Yanis. Thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated. Oh, did I finally get S knowledge? Yeah, finally got S. Such a nice amount of time-filled Blackstones. Yes, life skilling on season gives time-filled Blackstones. And it's not a small amount. I mean, you just saw there, I got 20 from the minigame. So it adds up pretty quick. So it's loot scrolls from life skilling. But that's why I keep one character in season at all times. I mean, I think with more mastery, I can probably get 3 time-filled Blackstones. Because as far as I know, the time-filled Blackstones is connected to the rare resources. Yeah, no problem, Petit. Ooh, that was a good one. Welcome back. No, it adds up quite a lot, but I think it's, at least I'm pretty sure, the time-filled blackstones are part of the rare resources. So I think if I manage to get that quantity from 86% to 100%, I think I'll get another one. So I just need to get the mastery up a bit more, but I mean that's currently not on the table. Because I'm not gonna upgrade the tool or the crafting clothes anytime soon. I mean, I'm still hoping for more wands. It's why I didn't actually make the other three yet. Because I told myself I'm just gonna wait for the wands and then get the bonds and so on and so forth. I'm just gonna gather them. The drop rate has been worse than I was expecting, but I mean then again that's not too bad. Do you mean these? Like do you mean those? Like demi-human, etc.? Oh. Okay. Okay, we should be back. Um, those are relatively complicated. First you have to make, wait, have them in storage. Um, Muskar, I think? Yeah, first you have to make like the Berserk draw and all of those, which always takes four different elixirs plus the Spellbound Catalyst. That's simple alchemy. And once you have all five of those, you then make the Harmony, which is the Fury, Adaptation, Potential, Corruption, Berserk draw. And once you have the Harmony, you add the, well, human damage or, well, mob specific, Elixir of Will, and again the Spellbound Catalyst. So it's a lot of simple alchemy. It's like simple alchemy on top of simple alchemy on top of simple alchemy. Which is why a lot of people really don't like making them. There's obviously people out there that do make them, but it's really annoying. Yeah, then you just need 10 or 30. In the case of blue, it's 10. In the case of greens, it's a stack of 30 per harmony. Well, per pre-draw, and then those into harmonies. God, gathering levels so slowly. Well, there's two ways. One, you drop them, or you take an Essence of Dawn, 30 Traces of Nature, and 500 Magical Lightstone Crystals. So it's 500 times 5 times, well, times 5, so you need to get like 25,000 if you want to make a full Jin. Which is why I'm trying to get some from Gathering to save my Magical Lightstone Crystals. Come on. No, you need Prion. You need a Prion to get that slot. Um, yes and no. I mean, the conversion isn't as great. The conversion isn't as great, and the Monos doesn't have the fail stack. So because you can't fail stack or increase your chances, you're pretty much on horrible percentages. It makes the Prions almost more comfortable. Damn it, last one. Oh, I can do C. Or was that WC? I think that was WC. Yeah, it's WC. That's another one I can use. Yeah, yeah. Like a Tri-Monos will only get you a base Prion and a Tet-Monos, I think a duo or something like that. It's really not that great of a conversion, like, jump. The first few taps of Prions are also not the big problem, it's the later ones that are the problem. And I think a Pen Monos even only gets you up to Pen again? Or yeah, I think it was Pen to Pen. It's not like the Pen Debo gets you the Nov Karazad, like a Pen Monos gets you a Nov Prion. At least sadly. More. Oh, I have enough for over 10 elixirs now, or 10 perfumes. Oh, the envy and tenacity. You mean Jim? Yeah, probably. I know. He was just in my chat. He might still be there. He's thinking of coming back. Like we called it. I mean, we've been expecting it. He just needs to chill, and I think he got that this time. Maybe. No, no, I just joined a moment ago. Optician. Optician. They probably wear contacts. Oh no, it's home office day. I mean, some days are more stressful than others. Um, um, okay, let's just keep this going. Okay. Okay. Let's grab some water. Mm. Okay, getting there. Oh, the owner of the Valley Lily Inn is. Okay, so we got. How much aggro 7? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go to the Hakinza Sanctuary. I'm gonna do a little bit of processing in Hakinza. Gives me some time to recover energy. At the same time, old 800 isn't the new 800. Because the old 800 was AP and a lot of DP. Now the new 800 is like high AP and mediocre DP. Time to do some processing. Okay. Quick stretch. Wait. Oh, I don't actually remember now. Easy money. Easy money. Because I've been collecting these ripstones for ages now, and I just... Oh no, wait, not start. Oh, Battle Arena 1 for GM buffs. You can also just life skill every once in a while. Go fishing. Multiple bill an evening for not doing anything. I know I wouldn't be able to process long enough. Is the GM already gone? Oh, 1019, yeah, they're probably gone. I missed the missed it. Yeah, but Kami, slow down. It could be that next year they'll add something even like next to Caphras that all of a sudden just helps you make the progress. Like, yeah, I mean, it's why worry? You are. I agree with D Gray here. You are worrying about like stuff that's just just sit. No, I mean I wouldn't say it's unreachable. It's just difficult to reach. Yeah, but I mean you don't need to grow. I would say less. Oh wait, a week. I thought you meant a day. But yeah, just that's the thing. I mean, I am right now mass processing a bunch of rough stone because I've been collecting so much off these Rizalka crabs that I'm just like, hey, there's pre-orders on polished stone. I'm just gonna polish it. I do 2,500 a mass process. I process, put it on market, just sell. It's money. Like, sure, I'm not. I could make more grinding, but I can't physically grind the entire time. Yeah, but that's not a problem. Because there's no money in it. Tommy, don't lie. I mean, that's the thing. It's I feel personally like you are. Like, I mean, I am still stuck at Jordine. I will be stuck at Jordine. I need to grind out 300, actually more than 300. I need effectively 170 build times 2. I need that twice just to get it, and then I still need to tap the fourth one. But I'm not worried. I mean, the only thing I don't agree about the Adania release is the fact that the higher geared people get way more taps a week. I feel like that is a bit backwards. It should have been 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the only thing I feel. Yeah, you'd still kick my ass. You would still kick my ass because my Drakania can't do shit. It's got too many gaps. I suck in PvP. Like, I mean, what did Blue Squadron swipe to get his deck every? I think it was Blue Squadron now. Like 10,000. Yeah, but at the same time, it's good. He makes sure that the servers stay on. He single-handedly bought BDO another 3 months. Yeah, I know. But I mean, in the end, it's you just gotta do what you do, and no, don't know about that one. I actually had a freaking account that was on the BDO Class Hub and I think another one of the BDO Discords. Uh, Try to send me a friend request on Discord, like grind services and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I mean, I've been sure I lost the crystallized void, but thanks to the dungeon runs on Sundays, I already had the void crystals again to swap it. So technically, no loss. But over the 21 hours at Tenebrum, I've made 62 bill. I mean, to be honest, that's the most annoying thing for me right now. The fact that I am already at Oct Carazots. It sucks. Yeah. It's exactly. I'm beyond the route where Pendevo is worthwhile because it is only one tap for me. It's just a shitty position. Hello, Infinite. And it's not that. I mean, it's 21 hours. This has been over 10 days. I mean, 21 hours grind over 10 days, I don't feel like it's too bad. That's 2 hours a day, technically. Sorry, the guy in my chat was just like, I have to take a week break from grinding after 2 hours. And here I go and do like 1 to 3 hours every other day on Tenebrown. I mean, I'm really sad that I couldn't like I couldn't contribute my global Tenebrown 2 days ago because I did 2 hours with 42k Agris, which is less Agris. Like my Agris capped out before it finished. But the reason I'm sad is because I dropped 4 demos in that hour. It would have been such a cracked hour. Yeah, I mean Tuesdays and Fridays, light skill. I do light skilling and chill just because it decompresses. I'm just processing because I've collected so much rough stone and there's a bunch of pre-orders. So why not? I mean, that's the thing. I'm just doing this. Where's the polished stone? Yeah, that's almost a bill now. I mean, this is a lot of rough stone from a lot of collection, but still. Rough stones are always needed. I'm not in the need for the sturdy white stone anytime soon. But I mean, in Infinite, I mean that's kind of the thing that I like about BDO. The fact that grinding is not the only way to make money. You can do so many little things, and even if it's just 5 silver, it's 5 silver that's progress. Sure, it'll be slower progress, but there's no shame in going slow. You just enjoy the ride. Just sold 10,000 polished stone for 800 mil. Well, a little less. 709. Yeah, I mean, I also don't blame people that take breaks. It's, I mean, yesterday I took a break. I'll probably take another small break today. Lost Skies is a lot of fun. I would like to progress more in that game. I mean, they're still planning to do more updates in it, but still, I want to like progress in the game now as it is in its current state, and actually do one of the big sky fights and that sort of thing that I'm still looking forward to. Yeah, but degrade, the main group is full. We need a second main group. It would still be better if you form a second main group. Yeah, no, 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 degrade, degrade. We're not talking about that. We're talking about the actual clear time. Like, not whoever does it first on Sunday. It's it's about the actual clear time. I mean, we're probably gonna lose Jigwe because we're only a number 15 this week, and it's early in the week still. Yeah, but I mean, in the end, it's looking good. I mean, I'm really surprised. Wait, no, Nina's missing off the OD group this time. Michisu, Flu, Gado. Oh, it's the Chimichinchi is back. I'm guessing Nina just filled in for him. I mean, that's pretty. OD still has pretty solid times. I'm pleasantly surprised. I mean, where are we on this? Oh, we're still number 5 on Deposed. Where are we on Bihu? Oh, number 2 still. Nice. Yeah, but we are. Oh, it's Tuesdays and Fridays I have like my life skill and chill. It always has the lo-fi anime music. I do have to step away occasionally on those days, like in the afternoon, but it's a minimal thing. That's why I said if we do a Total War thing, I would like to do it on Tuesdays because then I can stream video during the day and then switch to Total War. But I kind of want to wait to do the Total War campaign until the ass ladders are gone. I wanna have the siege changes go through. Just because it should make the siege fights a little bit more fun. But at the same time, we're beating comps that are like, well, still, which is still meta. Yep, at least I think so. Could be. Yeah, raising fighting spirit. I always. This is why I like the Tuesdays and Fridays. No, but the thing is, the fact that we have like, I think she's awakened DK, not even Succession. Succession's also really high damage. Yeah. So that's the thing. It's she's awakened, not Succession. You do Awakened Witch instead of Succession. Iki does the Dosa, but that's because she actually likes it. It that's the thing. It's like we all just play the class that we love, and the fact that we're still managing good times is the really nice part. Because it also shows, hey, it is possible. But yeah, I would like to plan in the Total War Warhammer 3 campaign for when the ass ladders are gone. I mean, sure, ass ladders on the one hand are nice, but it also makes the siege defense a lot harder. At least in I feel like very hard legendary, a siege defense can be absolutely ass if you don't have your army on it on the base. I mean, I've managed to eke a win every once in a while, but it definitely is a lot easier if they wouldn't have ass ladders. Yeah, at the same time, most people don't know what Bugcat is. I think their biggest contact for Bugcat, ironically, is Lilymon. And she's not that hardcore of a grinder, actually. I mean, that could be. Then I probably never would have started streaming though. Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, imagine trying to compete with that, have that as comparison. No, no, no. I'm just saying though, like at that point, to try to step out of that shadow, or under that shadow, better said, like in the same guild. Ooh, that could be. Well, most of them actually go into the same guild afterwards. And let's double check the gear score. Yeah, Peppermint 834, Jank 830, you 825, me 817, and then Icky 812. You're at 797 with number 11. Just one gear score behind Yurko. Cute Papoose pulls it off the PA stuff, which takes if you're six. Yeah, it just takes your the actual gear. Like, yeah, if you have succession, you have succession. If you have awakening, it does. The PA one does consider you a class, Kami. No, yeah. I mean, Opal's not low either. She's 808. She's the lowest in the group now. But 808 is still really solid because it is mostly AP in her case. Okay, sorry. The conversation on Discord right now is the fact that we seem to have achieved something relatively unique. The main thing is, I mean, the posed excluded. God, let me switch to hard. Like here, MCP, Control, Sparkle, like all of these high-end gear PvP guilds, they should have a 20 or like the entire team should be really high gear score. Like extremely high. And here we have, just as an example, gear score wise, we have 830, 825, 817, 812, and 808. So we are above 800, but we're not in that like really upper 800, like 830 plus. And we're really happy that we've managed to achieve this now with even just like relatively chill runs, but also on our favorite classes. Like we're not going out of our way to use a meta class. We have a shy, a awakening DK. Succession is definitely the meta because it does way more damage in there. Then we have an awakened ninja, while succession is the bigger one, or awakened witch, which is in both cases the worst one of the specs if you look at the damage for four bosses. The awakened dosas are only meta class, and then me on succession Drakania. And awakened dosa is not even like super meta. It's good to have, but it's not like meta. And that is just it's really wild for us just having managed it. It feels really great. On the other hand, we're just like trying to process of like how did we manage? You know, like the processing moment of like going, okay, we did this, but how? Like effectively, what did we do different now that we didn't do prior? But yeah, I mean that is overall the thing that we were just talking about, like sort of a mix of brainstorming and just in general talking about like, okay, can we even do anything different? Like, do we need to do anything different? Because currently it doesn't seem that way. And I mean, sure, we're not getting amazing times on all the bosses. The bosses do have some RNG on them. So it's not like you can get a guarantee win every single week. But we're getting fairly consistent top 20, and that is already really big and sort of on most of the bosses top 10 as well. That is wild. And it's it's a great feeling, especially the fact that we're just doing this on our and on the classes that we love. And that makes it feel even greater, but we are also trying to figure out, well, what did we do different? But yeah, I mean, oh, let's see if it ran out. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, but I mean, why? It's. It's better to just learn right away on it. Yeah, but you're also not going to take the plunge into a class that you prefer or want to prefer. Oh, come on. God, this is, I think, the easiest processing money I've ever made. Oof, almost 100,000 stone processed. Well, 130,000. And it should get me around 2 bills silver once I sell the polished stone. Got him! Wait, did I run out of mushrooms again? Oh wait, the promotions. Bum, bum. Hello, Bahamud. Ooh, that's gonna be another 1 point something bill. I should finally collect these. No, I'm not lowballing that. I'm not gonna sell myself short. At least not that short. Oh wait, I cannot also Cerberus. How are you doing, Bahamud? Ooh, I could start making those. Those are pretty easy. Yeah, I am grinding like hell right now. I'm grinding a ton right now as well. I mean, can't you see? I'm grinding and grinding and grinding. Yeah. No, the ghost fish is only in that one location. At least I'm pretty sure it was. Let me double check it. Bum, bum. It is supposed to be pretty damn rare though. So that's ghost fish. Yeah, it's only in depth 4. It's got the ghost fish only in that. Yeah, it's an 800 mil fish. It's pretty damn rare. Depth 5 has the... Nothing? Oh, depth 5 actually has nothing in it. Nothing special, that is. Depth 3 had something. Yeah, depth 3 has the blue angel and mantis shrimp. No, no. The community reported on here is insanely accurate. This was done by the Mau Mau fishing Discord, and those guys, like, if you go to this island right here, this island right now has 4 people from the fishing guild, which is the main guild of the Mau Mau fishing Discord. Those guys are all sitting on this island because those are the sort of people they fish test. They go with an empty tank to a spot, fish for 3 hours, come back, and they'll catch everything, and then they'll look at what did I catch, and then report that full list. Like, these guys are unhinged in a good way. Like, they are savants. I mean, I am still super annoyed that Videolytics does not want to get rid of these stupid percentages and just, like, at least he did the community sourced. Because it, like, otherwise it will be even worse. Like, I'm sorry, this guy, he needs to update this, he needs to update this. Like, all of these regions in Adania, he has not updated. Land of the Morning Light is complete and utter trash on Videolytics. You cannot use this. This is completely, like, stupid, unusable trash. Same thing for Mountain of Eternal Winter. Down here. Mountain of Eternal Winter. Like, the only thing that is in here is community sourced because it's the only thing that he's ever put in. He could put in the green fish, the blue fish, like all of them. He just refuses to. I mean, at least he's updated the different spots, like, which is the upstream, downstream. Like, at least he's added that now, finally. But the guy from Videolytics has been refusing to update this fish map, even though there is people out there that have extensively playtested to make sure to find out where what is. And he's just refusing to do it. No, it's in general on depth 4. The thing I've mostly noticed, the issue is it's the same issue that the pink dolphin had. Wait, what do you do to process coal? Uh, 1 second. Oh, it's heating. Okay. So The main issue that existed for the pink dolphin was that you had multiple other redfish on the same Lake Fondor. They removed those, which then caused the pink dolphin to become 4 times as common. The same problem is for a lot of fishes, including the ghostfish. The ghostfish is in a location that has blue bat star, yellow corvina, football fish, ancient relic shard, plus the mud skipper. That is all on the prize table. So whenever you get your hit, you have a 10% chance to get a blue bat, 7% to get a yellow corvina, 3% on a football fish, and 1% for a mud skipper, and 80% to get a crystal shard. That is every time you get a prize catch, you get a crystal shard generally. Now, out of that percentages, the ghostfish got placed somewhere between there. So let's just assume the ghostfish, being so high value, is below the football fish. So you can assume it's 1 to 2%. So you're rolling the dice once on your prize catch. You most likely got an ancient relic shard. And then you have to roll it. If you didn't get the relic shard, you have to roll again. And there you have a 10% chance at a blue bat, 7% of a corvina, 3 at a football, 1 at a mud skipper, and whatever else. And that is kind of the issue with the prize catches in those high density locations, so to speak. Yeah, dedicated nerds are the best nerds. I mean, the guy's name is Mau Mau Prince. The dude lives fishing, but in a good way. But I mean, that is the main problem. That is why that red fish is so extraordinarily rare. Because that is it's a virtue of the other fish on the location. Does it fit? No. Can we fit 10,000? Oh no, wait. I know. I know what's wrong. I first need to take these out. Tariff, warehouse. 1 second, wife. Yes, it needed all 50 tries. I made some people very happy right there. I mean, $200 bill with the stones are 40 taps. So that is the thing. Libresca. So I am going to be tapping my Libresca because the Libresca is way above. I will be trying to buy the Ator shoes because they are a bit lower. I mean, they're still up there, but they're a bit lower. Like I can save 50 bill around if it would pity again. Oh, actually, shit, they're both reaching. Oh shit, that is not good. I think I might have missed the window. What were the gloves called? Dawn. Hmm. Dawn are still doing okay. I mean, to a degree. I mean, that's the reason why I have a permanent pre-order on these now. Because I'm still tapping my second one, that is for sure. I mean, effectively, I used the Tuvala to get the second, well, a second try helmet, so I could sell my old one. But it looks like I might have missed the window of opportunity. It should be in December. I mean, I have to admit, I am hoping, excuse me, what I'm hoping for is that they're gonna lower the aggro assessments on the Tet a little bit. Forgot about that. How much can I put in? 20,000. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I'm kind of in a similar boat now. But, I mean, looking at this, I'm actually running into an issue with the prices having gone. Where'd the prices drop? Where'd the sell orders go? Yeah, I mean, the buy orders. Welcome, Rickson. Hope you're doing good. Oh, gives me time to check the prices for rice. Yeah, rice has sell orders. That's not so much a problem. Thank you very much for the follow. It's much appreciated. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. Overall, Tuesdays and Fridays I do life skilling. Otherwise, I do a bit of everything in video. And you just probably caught the back end of one of my video trivias. That is a fun little thing that runs on the side. But yeah, it's if the prices do reach 200 bill again, I mean, at that point, as long as you're gambling only with the silent stones, like if you're gambling with with the silent stones, which are dropping more and more people don't need them, so they are coming on market fairly regularly. I mean, at that point, you're looking at 5 bill a tap. And 5 bill a tap is very, very reasonable. I mean, at 200 bill, that is, well, 40 taps. So it could even be that they're not going to, they're actually not going to change the pricing. At least that could very well be. Yes, if you use the oh wait, you're right, 7.5. I had the wrong one in my head. I need to recalculate. 1 second. You're right. You're right. It was 7.5. Nah, I had the wrong number in my head. So 200 bill divided by 7.5 bill. Oh, not that way. Okay, so that's 26 tap. I mean, 26 taps. The annoying part is it's the halfway point, and you should get it prior to the damn halfway point. I mean, when's the... Actually, 7th... Where'd the music stop? Oh, no. 7.5 build times 30? That would be 225. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem. I mean, that's the main thing. It's like the average click really is around like 10 to 15. The problem is if you're screwed and you go all the way to 50. But if it does seem like I might have missed the window of opportunity of 160 bill when everybody was getting rid of their second gloves and second boots. And the question is, are they gonna rise? Kami, do you happen to know the max price of Libresca, Wailing Libresca? Oh, he's currently gone. Yeah, I mean, people were making more money. I mean, using the Silent Stones definitely is the better alternative for try-to-tet. It's also a really good alternative for the duo to try. Like, the 5 bill I was talking about. Like, that will save you in the long run a lot of money because they're min-listed. I mean, if the silent fragment gets min-listed, I think... Oh, they actually showed the min list already? Okay. That means they don't even move. 130 mil times 50. I mean, it can go all the way down to 6.5 times a tap times 40. Yeah, that would be 260 bill. I mean, I actually think, now this is really just an assumption, there will slowly come a market now for the people that tap for profit, and there are quite a few out there that just tap for profit by sheer volume. They hit the averages by sheer volume. And I think those are the sort of people that will slowly start selling and moving into Tet armors. I think right now they're still on the Tri armors because of the amount of Tri armors that are going on market. Simply because the stones are min listed. And it's cheaper than vendor croning or even costume croning. Then again, there could be the really crazy RNG tappers or better said profit tappers that don't use crons at all, and they just go by sheer volume. I mean, their only cost are the memes and the stones. Okay, now we're on an hour and 10 minutes. I'm gonna have to pick up my daughter because she has a bike with her this time, and she can't walk. So today I will be doing a small interruption. Actually, let's start moving these to Valence. Didn't I get coal from somewhere here? Yeah. Damn, I got a lot of coal to process there. I mean, overall, I do think Tet armors will become slowly available. And on the one hand, I do think the more taps for the higher end people is a bit counterintuitive and stupid. I also think those are the kind of people that are also doing the calculation and sitting like, hey, I'm just gonna go pen armor, pen fallen god, or pen slumbering, and then go straight to Nov Adana. Like they're the kind of people who are going sitting there and like, hey, I can get these 5 taps a week. It's gonna cost me stuff, or I just save up the money and buy a pen, or get tap a pen. Like they're the kind of crazy people who might even do that. I mean, case in point, Leduc. I mean, the dude is crazy on his grind, but yeah. I mean, it's not the worst idea. It's the same thing like right now, like I mentioned earlier. If you are below Sep Karazad, if you're below the Sep Karazad and you can do Jordan, you are almost better off going for the Pandeba route. I mean, The problem with the buying the shortcut to Novidana is the availability. But it is becoming more available now because there are the sort of people that will have extra tets. It's not much, but I do think the extra try from the Tuvala is technically upgrading all the way up to tets, at least down the road. What's going on here? Now I can turn this back off. I've been putting off processing for so long again. But I mean, overall, it's definitely reaching one of those levels. Oh, we can exchange. Oh, we can. Oh, that's a pretty good item on the Bongo Cat. We got some black shades. But same thing for the Debo. The Debo has now reached a level where that Sept to Octanov is so on like the threshold of equal to the not Tet to Pen Tet to Pen Debo that you could make an argument of skipping it entirely. I mean, the dropping in the prices of the essences is counter leveling that a little bit, but it's also not doing enough. Like the price fluctuation on the essences of Dawn is not high enough to really make a difference in that regard. At least that's what it seems like to me. I mean, I'm not big on market manipulation, but it's definitely stuff I've been hearing more and more of people going out and like calculating it out, and they're like, "Oh no, this is getting really close." There is that tipping point, and once that tipping point is reached, pen Debo for Nov Karazad shortcut is worthwhile. I mean, I'm kind of screwed. I like for me, I'm screwed because I have oct everything. Like I'm already past the tipping point. Like for me, it is smarter to just go Octanov because I only have that one more step, not the two steps due to the Agris essence. But it's still painful. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it's still painful trying to get this to Nov. And then especially the Nov to deck is the really big thing. I mean, this I still gotta get up. I gotta get the Hex Sovereign up higher, even though I don't use Awakening. I mean, this one's a 2 taps. Oh yeah, they share. I mean, I'm kind of just stuck right now. I don't have the DP to move forward, and the AP doesn't any more AP doesn't really help me. But if the armors have broken the 200 bill and they're staying and even moving beyond the 200 bill, I don't think it's worth just holding off on the to buy the armors after all. Which kind of really sucks. I mean, the offhand would give me 1 DP, but that pretty much is non-existent. It is... It is shitty. Oh, we're already done. Sorry. God, I have a lot of coal. I don't even know when I collected all this. How's coal looking on the market? Okay, it's on the market. It's not worth selling for me. Actually, we can sell all those dried fish that I still have in here. Where are they? There they are. I'm not lowballing myself. Screw you. They will sell eventually. Yeah, like this one. Sell orders don't cost anything. I mean, sure, it makes the list massively long, but that's not a problem if you have patience. And if it never sells, you didn't sell yourself short. What are people used for? Oh god, goosefoot leaf. This I can lowball though. Seeds are absolutely worthless. Sometimes I wish they would up the prices on some of those. But then it gets a trickle effect and it just makes other stuff more expensive. Even though the one thing that PA definitely needs to do that is so damn overdue, they need to make sure that if I make a furniture, the max price of that furniture item needs to be the same as all the max prices of all the materials combined, making it a guaranteed profitable item as long as the other items are not max price. And that there is demand. Because the fact that if I make this Calpheon handcrafted chair and even sell it at max price, I mean, this one's not at max price, but even if I would at the 849, I mean, the price difference, oh no, wait, it was higher. No, it is 850. So that should be the 85. Yeah, like the materials required to make this are way more expensive than this at 85,000. Like at 85,000, this item is more expensive. It's like this one, 525k. 525k will not cover the material costs to make this stupid closet. And that is messed up. That is just totally messed up. And I have to say, that is the first thing I will be doing. Like, well, not first thing. I'll give it a day or two before I start making enemies. But if I manage to get into the BDO content creators program, I will be going like the first chance I get. Let's say it like that. The first chance I'll get, I'll be like, guys, by the way, why are your market prices for furniture so damn messed up? You raised the prices of all raw materials, which was great. It was really good for all life skillers. But then the actual processing of them to a point of furniture, which you want people to have, otherwise you wouldn't have a central market for it, you then make so horrible that it's unusable because you're always going to make a negative. Nobody's going to produce an item on a negative profit. There needs to be a margin, and the only way you're gonna get a margin is if you make the price be affected by the actual max price. Oh, yeah, the dried shellfish didn't work. Oh, did it work? Oh no, the dried shellfish work in that one. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. The other shellfish didn't work though. But the thing is, like, if you would make the max price of all materials that go in, it means that you have an incentive to get a good worker, because every single item that you save through the thrifty skill is directly translated to profit. There's also a benefit in general for the worker to work efficiently because you want him to work through the furniture quickly. And then lastly, as long as the items are not max price, it means there will be, well, max price means zero profit. That is reasonable. If all the inputs are max price and the furniture is max price and the profit is zero, that is fine. But the moment any of the materials drop down even a tiny bit, that is your profit margin. Every single bit, a difference between it and the max price is your profit. And once you do that, you have a healthy furniture market, because the moment there is enough furniture, people will stop buying the furniture and then they will stop producing it until it's sold out again. This also then drives the material prices back towards max, making sure the margins get smaller and smaller until the point where they are at zero again. And if you do this, you have a solid case for good production. I mean, most people will still ignore it because it's just not part of their main content, but hey, definitely on the table at that point. Oh, dump the Akum helmet. A lot of people working on their fairies lately again. Buying these for fairy food. I'm currently standing in Adania, yes. I am not an Adana, though, if that is what you were asking. Should get rid of some of these. Oh, okay, no problem. This is the Hakinsa Sanctuary, the outside part. It's got two outside zones, one over here and one over there. Actually, we can do a quick tour. It's not a problem. Yeah, I mean, Infinite, that is very reasonable. Like, you will produce for yourself if you're going to use it yourself. And that is a nice way of doing it, but even then, you want to at least break even. You don't want to be making it for nothing. And that is the part where I'm saying, PA, this needs to be improved. Okay, we're going to make a quick tour, Crescent, no problem. And welcome, by the way. So, effectively, the entire sanctuary itself is supposed to be like this underground complex. The well is down there, where you arrive via or leave via the well. And you technically arrive in the land at a really nice location. Let's just quickly get there. This is the beach, like down there is the beach where you arrive, and this is your first impression of the land. It's like a mixture of greenery and like Valencian sand tones. You then work your way up, obviously go into the sanctuary. As you can see, it's very rugged and mountainous. The stones are quite high quality, actually. Uh, then you have this as the main sanctuary. A little bit Petra-esque. Like I mentioned, there's two outside zones, the one reachable via stairs, and then the other one's around this corner. With some lovely water features. The first grind zone is then over this mountain, and you kind of get a big shift once you cross this bridge, where it then goes into Etherion. And here's where you see the tone shift into more dead or detritus, frozen to death, pretty much. Very cold. This is the first castle where you fight your first boss. And in general, like, this is the zone itself. Like, you have that flowing frosted lava, magma stuff. Destroyed battlefield, pretty much all over the place. Oh. Okay, we should be back. You have effectively this sort of frosted landscape. Then you go more towards the coastline and the upper section, which is the second grind zone. Welcome back, Kami. It goes into more vibrant colors for the corals and mermaid effect. So here you can see the vibrancy go up a little bit. The coral gardens down there, that sort of stuff. One of the biggest highlights I'm gonna avoid just so you get to enjoy it when you reach it. So this is the second castle. Oh, come on. As you can see, very vibrant, lots of corals for Rusalka. And just because it's nearby, we'll be moving into the fourth zone on the tour, which is the Karchian area, the fourth castle, and then we'll loop around. It just makes it a little bit easier. Yeah, no problem. I mean, I'm just giving you a rough tour. Because it is very varied. They put a lot of love into this place. Yeah, a little bit. Sakraya and Gyfin Razia. That is very true. Now we're going into the Karchian area, which is pretty much up and then a bit more east. So here we start hitting the Karchian area with this sort of purplish sky, lots of Tariff-inspired shrines, Black Spirit heavy, just to give you an idea. This one's very dead. Like, the grass is still there and all that. You have a bit of stuff. But you have a lot of ancient visuals, like ancient ruins visuals. But you also already have the lava, which takes us into the fifth grind zone and fifth boss, which is more over here, Sephiroth's Veiled Archives. This is pretty much like a weird life out of lava situation. Lots of lava, lots of rocks. Very jaggedy with these like specific Kaphos trees for these zones. Oh. So it is an archer. Yes, this is fully like this is new life skilling. These are completely new trees. There's two types of new trees. The spirit-laden Kaphos tree, which has the sap and the wood. And there's Kaphos trees which only have the wood. They don't have the sap. There's also the Rosalka coral stoneback, which is over here. I actually have a little guide with a rotation that I found on day one that's actually pretty solid. The Rosalka corals are used for these upgraded Perfume of Courage and Deep Sea. Same for the Kaphos Essence if you get it, and then the Kaphos Sap is used on the Idania Elixir. So these use the sap. Well, sorry, these use the sap. You also have Kaphos tree wood being used in trade boxes, but you can only make those trade boxes in Hakinza Sanctuary. It is very nice. You can definitely make a lot. I mean, there's also quite a bit of quests. The Perfume of Envy and stuff, I mean, as you can see, completely sold out. Lots of people want them. The problem is you either get 10 Kaphos Essence and then convert an original Courage, or you use 30 Rosalka Coral. The Rosalka Coral, when you get it without the minigame, you're going to get 4 to 5. And if you get the minigame, it's 40 to 50, obviously. So most of the time, at least I do with my 2K mastery, if you have higher mastery, you can probably get a bit more. And finally, we're going to go into Orbita, which is well, technically the third zone. Orbita doesn't have anything special life skilling wise, since you mentioned life skilling, but it does have the visuals being very unique with these sharp Lancia-like pillars and all that sort of stuff. And PA definitely loved the basalt pillars. They are all over the place. But like I said, the Rosalka corals are pretty good together. They're max price because, well, you need them for the potions. Rosalka. You have these. 30 of them are used for either of the potions. The oil is the main thing that makes a difference. Well, and the powder reagent. One of them used powder, the other one liquid. The biggest thing, if you are a life skiller, this is actually gonna make you maybe even lose your shit. If you get the Rosalka corals, You can get this crystal. You make a Essence of Redorer with them, which then allows you to combine a Life and Vital crystal, which is, if you remember, the Life XP and the Mastery crystal, into one. Instead of 5% Life XP, you get 7 per crystal. Instead of 10 Mastery, you get 15. Absolute godsend. Combined crystal usage on the life skill crystals, it just means I don't need to worry about swapping. I don't need to have my mastery crystals for horse breeding and then the other ones for horse catching. No, you have it in one set. The other thing you might have noticed as well down here, you have Jin Dawn life crystals. Same for bonds and wands. I've made 3 of these because you need 5. Are they called life? Yeah. So you need 5 of these, which you can make, but it takes 500 magical lightstone crystals, which is a lot. And then you need 5 of these to make a bond, and every 5 bonds makes a Jin. So in total, you need 25,000 of this item. So, as you can guess, it's quite a lot to make them that way. But when you're gathering, you have a chance to drop a wand. So you have a chance to drop the wand that I showed you a second ago. So I recently did my Rizalka corals and I got 2 wands. So once I get 5, I can turn those into a bond, and those 5 bonds into a Jin. And these slots are unlocked just like Karazad on if you have a Prion. So with a Prion, you can use them. And that, as you can see, this one only gives life XP, but it's 15. The one thing that's interesting, the Prions now act as an unlock for both the Karazad and the life one, and vice versa. Okay, back to processing. I appreciated the little break of processing. Oh, wait, I need to get the other buff again. Oh, and you might have noticed that the Black Spirit also now has a 100 energy buff for 3 hours for 20% life XP. That also got added, which is really nice. The only downside of Adania that I personally find, and thank you very much for the follow, one of the big downsides for Adania is the knowledge, all of the knowledge except for the quest knowledge, to like unlock things, takes energy again to get it. Yeah, I got 2 wands as well. If your mastery is high enough, it does trigger the multi-proc for like the 2 wands or 3 wands. But that's pretty awesome. Progress. But yeah, that's the only downside for this entire region. The fact that knowledge takes energy again to get your max energy up. That is the only thing that bothers me. Why am I still missing a knowledge entry here? Wait, with the statue. Oh, I'm gonna have to go find that statue at some point. But yeah, overall, Idania, a really great content upgrade for life skillers. Like I mentioned, you do have trade crates. I believe. Okay, were they here? No. Oh wait, no, maybe it was up there. Up there. No, that's storage. Storage lodging. Where was it? Wood Workshop, here it is. And here you have the new Caphras Tree Timber Crate. Idania Timber Crate, which uses Elder Tree and Caphras. And then you also have the ×5 version. Where is it? Oh, just a times 5 of the Adania timber crate. Which is actually another thing. Almost all these trees are like at least these up here are definitely elder trees. So the elder trees that used to be very rare in the northern section here are very, very spread out on this region. So if you ever like the elder tree gathering, you can get them there. There's also quite a few production nodes, but I haven't set any of those up. Like here, for example, trace and rough green crystal. I think there was one here. Yeah. Titanium powder of time, translucent crystal. Oh, true. That's another thing. All the rocks in the region have titanium and the titanium and the vanadium. That's pretty much the final thing. Otherwise, not much else got released for it. Then again, it is quite a lot. Jujutsu Kaisen. Okay. But yeah, that is the world of Edania. I can highly recommend the quest. The quest is really good. It throws so much on the head, but in a good way. Definitely take your time with it. Like, try not to R spam it too much. At least around the boss fights, you want to slow down on the R spam. It's also not super long. Like, the Adania quest line is 4 plus. Does it not show the others? First steps. Oh, and then it goes into the tail. I mean, overall, it's not that many quests. I'd say it's like 20 to 30 quests per zone, which is not too bad. 20 to 30 per zone, and then once you finish back here, you're done with the area pretty much. But yeah, overall, Edania, good update, at least in my opinion. Grind zones can be argued upon. There's been some problems with some of them, but you can't hit a perfect home run every time. Excuse me. God, why is my throat acting up? 10. Oh, 10. But yeah. Yeah, titanium and vanadium, those two are in the region. There's also some nodes for it. Okay, where's my work thing? From your personal experience, gargling warm salt water helps with throat issues. Yeah, yeah. I think it's just the weather, because we had like 5 degrees, then it went up all the way to 30 again, and now it's back down to like the tens. Like the temperature's been fluctuating like crazy. So I think that's the main problem. 20 minutes and I need to go pick up my daughter. Yeah, because they had like a bike course thing. I had to bring their bikes and it's quite a ride back, so I'm just gonna go pick her up with the car so we can put the bike in the back. Yep, pretty much. Oh, that reminds me though, I wanted to quickly set something up. So it's gonna be 25 seconds. And we're gonna add more files. That should be all of them. Transform, fit to screen. There we go. Actually, no, fit to screen. Then we'll scale it down again. There we go. At this rate, I might actually get Guru 28. I have not processed in such a long time. But yeah, in the grand scheme of things, Drakania's been a nice update. I'm gonna be still life skilling a bit after I get back. Then I might grind. Either I'll grind a tiny bit, or I'm gonna switch to Lost Skies today and just continue with that. I mean, in a second, I'm gonna be horse training while I'm stepping away. Okay. Okay, should be the final, yeah, final processing, and I'm gonna have to set up. Okay. Okay, actually, I'm gonna pack up. I'm just gonna horse train a little bit and continue chatting. And then once I head off, I'll switch everything to the appropriate thing. Yes, I know you miss fragrant alcohol, my little alcoholic fairy. Go back on. What is Patricio's black leopard called? Okay, grab my stuff. Its name is actually Tuvala, which is a little bit of an interesting thing. Oh, I forgot I can deliver the... I can deliver the Imperial. I didn't do it because I was waiting to do it on stream. I forgot. I completely forgot about it. Okay, time to hand in the Imperial. Please, 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 please. Oh. Now. Okay. Depressed. Wait, where's my... Oh, there they are. I'm gonna do the big loop until I actually go, and then I'll just go for the safe loop. Oh, that is unfortunate. Okay. Fix up the notepad. Oh, I still gotta do that and set up the actual... So we've delivered 2 Imperials that could have been it, but no. Okay, so we are at 48.7%. That's not too bad. Okay. Okay. Yeah. This one should be the next one I can breed. The other ones still need a bit. Oh, they can use some armor for the skill. Oh, there's an Arab York. There's an Arab York. The Everwinter Guardian. No! No! God damn it. I I just saw the storm. I swapped and it's just disappeared right at that moment. I I swapped jump in the well to kill it because I still gotta get I think the title for it. Ah, God. That would have been nice. Actually, how's the size? That's a pretty good size. Okay. Um. Okay. I'll be gone for a moment. Okay. I'm just doing the final prep. I will need a little bit of extra time because of pickup time and all that. What is this output timer option? Oh, scripts. Okay. I will need a five-ish more minutes. So we have the capture set up. Okay, I'm gonna step away because I'll quickly go to the bathroom prior. I will be back in like 25, 30 minutes. Sorry about that. Oh, and I forgot the artwork. Cycling. Okay, I need to make that a little bit smaller. You guys get to enjoy all the different artworks that I've collected so far. I'll be right back. Okay, that was quicker than expected. Because she just wanted me to pick up her backpack and she's driving. Oh no, wait. Oh, the overlays went away. Oh, let's catch some horses. And you're the second list. Thank you for sticking around, if you did. Just sometimes how it goes. Life happens. Oh, I need to shake my drink some more. I filled it a bit much. Oh wait, I gotta swap the two horses out first. Okay, that's much better. Bum, 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 bum. 22, 21. Yeah, it's not quite there yet. It needs to equal 45, then I can breed them and get a tier 8 at 5% Imperial out. I mean, that's the only thing I really care about. I don't care about the tier 8. I just care about the damn Imperial. Because it's the only way I can get the lamp. Who's actually streaming as well right now? Who can I lurk on? Oh, Mazes is up. Oh, that. Okay. Oh my god. Shit. Hugo Bilius Wiseman. I'm back. What are you talking about? Uh, oh god, I hate OneNote. No, no, no. On the one hand, it's nice. Like the company uses it in some cases, but it's half the time you need like the perfect connection. Otherwise, it starts dipping out. You have different versions. Oh god, it just turns into an absolute mess. I mean, there's nothing better. That is very true. I just hate using it. Well, yeah, that's what happens in a company when everyone has access to a shared sheet. No, no, no. I don't personally use OneNote outside of work. I wouldn't touch that thing with a 10-foot pole. Yeah, it's if I want to take notes, ironically, I'm old school in that sense. Notepad plus plus. Just just written notes. It's fine. Oh, wait. I hit caps lock, didn't I? Yeah. Oh god, op amp. Did you get in trouble for the airplane flying into the sun? No, I just mean the one at the bottom. Yeah, it's crimping. Oh, I just got an email. 1 second. It's gonna be priority for a moment. What is this? Oh, two Imperial deliveries. Nice. I'm gonna grab another Villa buff. Overall, getting there. Ah, I should have picked up the Liana quest. It's not always a photographic memory. Other people also just retain random information. Like, I can't tell you what I ate yesterday. Like, I actually need to think about it. Oh, nice. Corsair Imperial Delivery. Okay, let's get through this. I actually got Garmathon this week pretty early. Okay, I'm gonna buy something. And yes, the correct answer is Karshian. Good job. Master of Electronic Engineering. MENENG. So MEENG. Not really. I've read stuff up and then just redid it. It's, I mean, at the same time, it's not like it's not like it was super easy, but it was also like just yeah. I went in, did it, and went out. No, most of the time it was just intuitive and like for the projects I had to do some work. I mean, in a sense, I could say I was lucky that my project sort of failed. So it was more of a proving of why it failed. I mean, on paper and on the formulas, like the base idea was good. It held up, but then the actual execution just wasn't possible through that angle, at least. Well, I mean, I still passed with it. It failed, but I proved why it failed, and that was good enough. Well, the thing is, the thing I had was a complete dead end. It was trying to detect like static signals from people, which on the one hand is possible, but the problem is nowadays we have way too much noise. It might have been possible like a few years ago, but I mean the idea was that it's a non-invasive thing. You can't tell. I mean, to a degree, you can't tell who is there, but you can not like you just know they're in the room. And that was the idea of like movement monitoring for like elderly people and stuff like that because you're statically charged no matter what you do, even if you're just laying down. But the static discharge does happen when you're dead, so it would also detect if you're still kicking. Yeah. Well, I mean, your body just starts losing charge. No, I mean it's effectively as the body breaks down. I mean, sure, you do get a slight charge from everything that's maybe growing inside of you, but most of the functions stop. So there's no muscle movements that generate electricity that can even charge you up statically. It's a big part of, well, like the field around you that you create yourself. I mean, we're talking about like millivolts, like it was tiny, and that was actually the biggest problem. Even through amplification and then filtering and all that sort of stuff, I just could not get the signal. Like it detected it, but there was just so much there that you couldn't really see it or safely see it. Yeah, but then it's not viable for a real world application, which is why it turned into a complete dead end. Um, yeah, I mean, in the end, it wasn't a big issue. My funniest solution to I had a really funny solution for a you had a serial signal, so like 0, 1, 1, 0, etc. And they wanted it to latch and then output on parallel. So effectively a string into a full byte. That's what they wanted. Which, I mean, there's many ways of doing it. And we obviously had some requirements for the speed of it, like it needed to process it at a certain speed. So yeah, we had like the use of D latches effectively as a chip, like one of those D latch chips. And in the end, everybody was designing blah blah blah, and so was I. And the most hilarious part is, I then made a design that was just like a cascaded D flop, like really simple but complex at the same time. It was like that cross point of like, okay, you've done something so insane, but it still works. And the crazy and the thing is, this was fine tuned for whatever hertz frequency they want. I don't remember the exact number. But the thing I found hilarious was they also said if it can handle faster, it improves your grade. The funny part was if you wanted to send multiple bytes back to back, you would have to, in my case, this was the funny thing. If you doubled the speed, the second byte would get lost, but the third one would be fine. Then the fourth one was lost, the fifth one was fine. You know, like every odd numbered byte was perfectly fine, and it was super quick. And then if you doubled it again, which means you could double the speed even more, it still worked on the first and third. Sorry, first and fourth. So effectively, I was like, I made my argument. It works. You can push this thing up to insane speeds. You just need to send dead bytes. You have to send a dead byte because it was extreme. Like it was super reliable. Like it was always sending the exact byte at even quadruple. In the end, I pushed it, I think, to 8 times the speed, and it was still working. The only difference is you just had to send more and more dead bytes in between, aka bytes you don't care about. And they could all also just be all ones or all zeros, like it did not matter. And yeah, yeah, I mean safety bytes. So like I mean, in the end, the the thing was super inefficient because it was okay, not inefficient, but it was super so simple. But due to that simplicity, it could handle a speed beyond anything else that the, let's just say, smarter design circuits couldn't handle. Like they could handle double the speed and then they would just crap out. And in my case, I could just push this thing. It was like an engine, like one of those really old engines. You could just push it and abuse it, and it'll just keep on going. My professor in the end laughed his ass off. He said, "This is the most oldest way of handling this, but it works." And I just said, well, I just found this as a solution and I felt it was good. It worked. He was like, yeah, it does. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that was the thing. It fulfilled all the criteria that they wanted of like, it needs to send the bytes and then like it needs to work at this speed, and that it did. Like there it worked on every single byte. Like it just kept transferring it. It wasn't like it worked. But during the phase where they then pushed the frequency of the signals or the speed of the signals, and then the fact that it, at that point would allow like 8 times the speed, where the others had already crapped out at double or barely beyond double. And in my case, I was just like, yeah, just keep going. And then at 8, it crapped out. At 8, it was like, okay, I cannot process this anymore. Because I mean, at that point, it would have been, I think, I mean, the effective, you would double it, but the dead bytes didn't double. So, like I said, it was you would send one dead byte and then you would send one extra for each time you doubled it. So in the end, it was only 1 and 4 dead bytes, but at 8 times the hertz speed. So in a sense, it was even running faster than before. No, I don't remember the exact. I mean, this has been a long one. But I mean, the funny part was just considering that it was like what like it was that moment of like this works, but it doesn't make any sense of why. Because on paper and even in the simulation software, it was running fine. It would just keep doing it and keep doing it at every single speed. But then once the hardware was connected, it just went absolutely crazy. It just went like, okay, give me more, give me more, more. I mean, I told Yurkov yesterday. Oh no, D Gray mentioned electricity, and I'm just like, yeah, electricity is magic. If you push a component too far, all the magic smoke disappears. The Kami, it's still magic. I mean, just push a capacitor too far, and all the magic smoke escapes, and that's it. The capacitor's dead. Yeah, exactly. The magic smoke escaped. It's the same thing with a little diode, or yeah, the diodes. When you push them too far, they just smoked briefly, and that little puff of smoke, and that was it. That was the magic disappearing. Oh no, we never had those. You've never heard that magic line? A lot of professors use that one. No, because it just makes it funny because it's like, well, yeah, it is kind of magic. You're pushing in little electrons through wires and silicone, and then it does something, and it has a memory. Sorry, say it again. Yeah, okay, I didn't have that. I had everything in English. Yeah, but they don't consider it Uli. Voltage still gets considered. Oh, I mean, the thing is, it really is right now 7.5 taps. But if the concerning the Tet armors, eh, sorry, 26 taps if you do the stones. The problem is it if the Tet armor goes any higher, you're really starting to push that point. Yeah, the problem is if it goes below 27 taps, you you would have saved. At least if you use the stones, because they're 7.5 bill. And the hope is that even the silents are gonna slowly start drifting down. And they can drift down to 6.5 bill. I mean, I would have said fuck it, I don't want to tap and I'll buy two at 160 build, but it seems I've missed the window. It's shooting up right now, and it's shooting up at a rate that is I can't grind enough. Okay, Imperial. Still have three. I mean, I can easily blow like a high 200 stack on it. That's not a problem. I mean, I'm getting to the weird point where I might even just continue on the fucking Adana armor, get the offhand another +1, get one armor, and then I think I might even make it as well, which would be so messed up. I mean, what was Rizalka again? No, the DP for 40. Okay, yeah, 6 DP. That's so fucking much. It means two taps. I need two of them to go, and that's not gonna happen anytime soon. The Rizalka DP is just so. No, Rizalka DP is so fucking bullshit. It is so damn high. Yeah, but I'm ready on the AP by far, but I just don't have the DP. And ironically, during this entire time, all the crazy people are getting all the DP by getting extra Adana taps. Like, I don't know what PA was smoking with the extra attempts. It's... Yeah, but why destroy the other bit of like I don't care about the cheesing. It's more of like why make the DP requirement so high and then give those people that have reached it even more DP gains. It's like how like they keep talking about catch up, catch up, catch up. Like the DP, I'm sorry, you cannot catch up. Okay, that is hilarious. Just for fun, I went on Garmo and I made all my Charizard deck, all the all the Sovereigns deck, just to see. I still wouldn't be allowed to do Rusalka because of the three slumberings. I would still be at 436. Like what? PA1. I'd be going into Rusalka with 391 AP. 391. Yes. Okay, we're gonna go on a knowledge deleting trip. I always like doing these to level the horses a bit better because they get nice distances. That is just hilarious. Oh wait, I got it. I want to swap back to the server. Oh, it's just that's just hilarious. So Okay. Someone just asked for the AP buff. We're gonna give it a try. Okay, we're gonna quickly try to do the boss for the guildie. Get the evasion roll. Actually, wait. Okay, give it a try. I just need to not get greedy. Okay. There we go. New best time even. God damn it, Kami. You just overrode mine. I know. Okay, we are getting towards the end of the life skill show. I think I will take the chance and go to. Actually, no, I'll get a 1 hour grind in. Okay, Garmoth deleted. Oh, we're almost. I don't feel like it's a step up from being able to control Z or do color shift. That Oh, we actually have everything now. Almost enough. Yeah, I mean, exactly. Nose. Okay, yeah, sorry. Um, I was just having a conversation that I didn't need streamed. How are you doing, Magic Milk? Oh no, did I just accidentally sell my horse? I think I forgot to hit the check bark. Okay, screw it. I think I messed up. Yeah. I just feel like in the end it's gonna cause more problems. Yeah, backdoor scientist. Like the thing is, you can have that done for you now. AKA not supporting that type of usage. Sorry. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to make another quick phone call, but I don't like that it's in the top left now. I keep going to the bottom right. I need to make a phone call. I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. I do need to step away real quick and get another water. But once I got that, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. How are you doing, by the way, Magic Milk? Sorry about that, all that. Okay. Excuse me again. Okay, so I'm almost done with work. I will probably step away later for food real quick, but that's about it. Wait, oh no, he is still streaming. Good. Okay, so he's doing that. Oh, I forgot to grab the right amount of pets again. Oh well. Register the go back, get the wagon back in. Um, what's the time right now? Oh, I got a trivia. The hunting bag is missing. Ah, okay, I can finally grind soon. Yep. Why is my mouse glitching out? Sorry. September 25th. Okay, that should do. Oh, wife needs me. I'll be right back. Okay, it's gonna take a moment longer. I'm sorry, but I'll be right back.
Okay, I got some food.
Okay, I'm just gonna quickly ride across and eat. Okay. Up towards Tenebrown Castle. I still haven't done that. I just realized. Okay. Oh, back there. Okay. Okay. Hopefully the spot will be free in a moment. Because I want to finish eating. I forgot to ride back. Okay. I'll use the chance to ride the character back. Hello. Okay, we're almost back. Okay. Okay. Okay, I need to figure out. I kind of want to try to get my heralds done. I could also pre-order. Okay, someone took the spot. Okay, we're gonna go Dark Seekers because I need to start prepping some more stacks. Then we'll do that. We'll pre-order heralds. How many can we pre-order? We need 5. 250 mil. Done. I'm not going to pre-order more, even if it's going to increase the chances, just because I don't want to have excess. So we're going to go grind Dark Seekers, where I can let it go into nighttime. Dark Seekers didn't have any resistance. Yurkov. Dark Seekers didn't have any resistances, right? No, yeah, but you don't remember having resistance crystals for something. I don't know. Okay, so I'm not wrong with that. And this'll do. I just wasn't sure anymore. No, that's gone. All but like class specific. Yeah, then it just doesn't have anything. I just wasn't sure anymore. Yeah, initially I was gonna do 10 of Braum, but there's still that weird time shift going on. So I'm just gonna bite the bullet and go Dark Seekers instead. And pre-order 5 Heralds, because I only need 5 more. Yeah, but I get stacks. And it's been 3 months since I've been there. Okay. I've made my decision, so we are going to gonna be a short grind, and then we're gonna go into Lost Skies. Oh, YouTube didn't update properly. Okay. I love it when the YouTube live doesn't properly update. Okay, so we're gonna run this, that, and a Giants. In the demi-human. Let's just run a demi-human. They're not that expensive. Oh, I think I still have the evasion roll active. Yeah, I do. Let's quickly turn that off. We'll just have to keep an eye on it. Okay. We got the grind. We'll do like an hour or two. Hopefully get some stacks. I forgot to switch the pets. There we go, Fox. I just realized we haven't had an event planned for September yet. September kind of ran through. I mean, we could plan something for next week. I think that, yeah, next week is still part of December. September, I mean. God, December, that would be crazy if it's already December. Um, I'll come back. Hello, DT. And I don't know what you mean. If you mean from PA, most likely for Thanksgiving, the turkey's gonna come back, which means easy crons and black gems. I mean, the turkey has been coming back every year now, almost. I mean, sometimes they are, but it's rare. Most likely not. I mean, sometimes they do like sort of Black Friday deal, so to speak. But I wouldn't want to I wouldn't speculate on it. I mean, you can definitely have the money in standby, or like put it in a piggy bank or savings, whatever you want to call it, um, in case they do. But I wouldn't hold my breath in this case. Like I think I might keep a bit of money in the back pocket in the hope I can get charge up some money for like a 6+6. I mean, most of the time it's a 6+6 or a 10+10, which means either 60 euros or $60 or 100. That's usually the big packages that they offer. I mean, the 60 plus 60 is already pretty solid. I mean, pay 60, get 120 worth. I just realized the music is still on the old one. Okay, I'm swapping the music. Careful for whiplash. Okay, it's starting a bit slower. That's always good. Yeah, no problem. I'll probably be in Lost Skies later, but you're welcome to swing by. Ooh. That is the first time I needed a possible third pack. Crap. Being in a dream. With this one, not painting. This one. I do need to add a bit more trivia. I am you. Pretty good. I'm 5 heralds away from the second Kabua artifact upgrade, but it's the time's been a bit weird with nighttime, so I decided to go to Darkseekers instead and just pre-order 5 today. If they feel great, if they don't, I'll get it tomorrow. Oh no, I only need 5 for the second Kabua upgrade, so... It's only a question on if I get it today through pre-orders or if I have to just grind it tomorrow myself again. But tomorrow, grinding it myself, I just need a long enough stretch with no nighttime. Oh, we got some bonus spawns. How's my what? Oh, I'm stuck on DP completely. No, I only managed to get one after it went pity. I mean, it's up to Triadana now because it's the only thing I can put the stone towards. Yeah, but it's too slow to actually reach the second one. I would need two to go. I need two more Tet armors, then I can go Rizalka. That is quite bad. Especially with them not being 160 bill anymore and having shot back up to like 200. And 200 bill is a lot of money. Yeah, exactly. It's the reason I've kind of went to Dark Seekers right now. It's gonna be less money, but I hopefully get some stack enhancers. I never got a lot there. World is falling. What are you hiding, Emil? Where are the bodies? I mean, it's the same thing with all the well, the UK law pushed it about the face well checking if you're above 18 stuff. Where they then tried to go, oh yeah, send us a selfie, and a bunch of people are like, well, what's gonna assure me or send me a selfie or your government issued ID? Yeah, and what tells me you're not gonna lose my government issue ID? Devil now. Yeah, but I mean, if you feel something like that, and I mean, you do seem to feel like that, look for petitions online. There will be some petition groups. I mean, it's not much, but it's something. I mean, it could even be that your local government has like a petition going or something like that. You just need to find it. I mean, if you really like, it's not always, yeah, I'm alone, I can't do anything, but in some cases it is, yeah, just write a petition. It's the same thing like stop killing games. People found it a problem that games were just shut off, and they would like that game developers are well held accountable and that they make a offline or self-hosted server available. Well, self-server hosted system available if they want to shut off their game. I mean, that got all the votes, and it seems to be now in Parliament, at least for up for discussion. I mean, that's going to take a while, but at least you can say we've tried. Yeah, but something like that can shift. I mean, overall, I'd say just look for a petition at least, and then if you don't find anything, then either you can make one, or well, or you say, "Damn, I can't do anything." Fuck. I mean, at least you can say you've tried. I mean, that's the main thing. Yeah, but implementation will take a while either way. It could even be that it's under discussion right now, and then it still has litigation to go through. I mean, I'm just saying those are options for you. I mean, it's not ideal, but yeah, yeah. I mean, that's the thing. But I mean, at least you can say you voiced your opinion against it, and if it goes through, well, you're gonna have to live with it until it either gets revoked or changed, or there's a lawsuit against the government. I mean, it happens here in Germany more frequently than I want to admit. Yeah, I mean the UK has a similar one, the EU has a similar one, but the EU's not didn't push it as far from what I gathered. Yeah, but it could. I mean, the thing is, Germany's done this once before as well. They passed a law. It went way beyond the EU, and the EU said, "Hey, dial it back." I mean, sure, it's technically an EU pushing on a government, but in some cases, it's not bad. Like, it's like when Germany wanted to do a road tax, but then they wanted to refund it partially to Germans. I mean, in a sense, nothing wrong with it. But the EU said, nope, you're going against EU citizens. You would have to exclude everybody from Europe. Yeah, I mean, you already have that in a sense. Okay, we got 8 minutes. Actually, we should be fine with the wait. Da, 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 da. Using the bow down. Okay, so kind of sad, not a single hunger thing. I'm gonna write. Come on. Come on, drop me a piece. Okay, how much did we actually make? Yellow, no agris. 2005. God, that was horrible. But that's mostly so horrible because I didn't get anything special at all. Uh, and it's gonna go sell the trash. So okay. We're gonna get ready for Lost Skies. Seven bill. Okay. Go to Chicago Abandoned Pier. I will be right back. I just gotta refill the water bottle. And then we'll switch to Lost Skies. So just a small moment. There we are. No, I was gone. I'm back. Okay, I need to turn on this. Okay, I am currently prepping to go into Lost Skies. Okay, that should be it. Okay, that's all set up. I'm gonna be minimizing video. We'll be cutting the music in just a moment. I gotta switch all the settings. 1 second. I need the Garmoth gone. We're gonna be getting the game up in just a second. I do need to swap everything else. Yeah, sorry, I had to step away and refill the water bottle. That's why I was gone. In the skies. Game title, Lost Skies. Save. Okay, that should all be updated. Okay, it just needs a moment to start up. I can close this still. Let me test something. Okay, that's working again because I actually forgot something yesterday. Is it starting? Oh, we gotta try. Okay. Because I forgot to do something very important yesterday during cave exploring. Because when we're in a cave, we make it sound like we're in a cave. Oh god, so much stuff. Skyship's engines test resilience to compensate multi-ship parts used for equipment materials. Power increase thrusters and move the tower. Number 10. Oh, we have another data pad. These Atlas mines were abruptly evacuated centuries ago when the Seraph began their purge. Lots of equipment were left behind when entering the Seraph message scared us consumingly. The spawns were dead. Many weeks did we gather what we into preparing a path. We were about to carry with us the most essential things, optimistic about fixing our ship and dealing with Rock. It was then it happened. The Seraph awoke and most of us got killed by the ambush. Here and I managed hiding in the sanctuary. He's injured and the Seraph corrupted. The door locked, trapping us. Oxygen is low. Note to self, do not log out and close rooms. You can lock yourself out. Oh, damn it. Hello. God damn it. Oh, damn, two. Okay, we managed to get out. Need to try to get some of the stuff back, though. Have enough wood with me. I need to melt some stuff down, and then once it's melted down, we can get the shipyard going, which means we can build more. Preferably with a tomato or two. No data pad. Okay, let's see what's up here. What's that? That's a tiny one. Oh. Let's not forget the farm. Yeah, my stuff is right there. Oh, datapad. Oh god, Morse code. Oh no. Oh wait. That's dot 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 space dot dash dot 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 dash dash dot dash dot. Big refuge. The big refuge, the mines. Oh god, that is kind of cool. I mean, I just tried entering it on a international Morse code site. Oh, daisy. That is kind of that is a nice touch though. That is the one thing I really don't like about this prism scanner. You need to stay right on it. And once it loses the scan, you just have to restart from the beginning, and that is kind of horrible on these mobile things. There we go. Oh. Oop. That was a gap. When effectively the message just said SOS, take refuge in the mines. No, I did not play Worlds Adrift. I saw this game and I wanted to give it a try and I really liked it. I mostly played it a while ago, back when it was still in... I'm gonna drop this one. Back when it was still in early access. I think we got everything on this island and I didn't find an arc. That doesn't make it easier. And normally I play Black Desert Online and MMO. Oh, I appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. Oh. Did that actually get us? Oh, it got us to a follow goal. Nice. Thank you again very much. Okay. Let's first get up. Okay, I need some... Definitely need some more stuff. Storage. And I'm out of wood and cloth, of course. Oh, wait. True. Sorry, that's still from Black Desert. I'll fix that. Good point. Thank you for pointing it out. I also should change the Drakania with a bracket behind it. There we go. Thank you for pointing it out. Let's get a little bit of lights in here. Maybe that'll finally give me a bit of comfort. Okay, we need to fly back to the old Ark. Okay, it counts as in use. In that case, we'll need to undock, move a bit. The one thing I'm still trying to figure out is if we have, if there is a recycler. Okay, I drove north, which means I'm gonna have to drove. I need to fly south to get back to my old Ark so I can identify some of this stuff. I never really played Worlds of Drift. I didn't even hear about it until it was already over. I did notice when I was playing the the beta, so to speak, a lot of people felt very nostalgic about it. So it must have been a pretty damn good game. Okay, we should be good to refill some of these stacks, get rid of them. I mean, that much I've understood, that it's supposed to be... that it's supposed to become kind of multiplayer with some servers and stuff like that, but more of externally hosted, not hosted by the game company. I generally like these kind of games in a solo setting, but I do understand, or more of a co-op rather than, well, fighting. But I mean, that's a personal preference. That, from what I understood, that was the main problem. Ow. The fact that the servers were just too costly to maintain. The one thing I always love about these sort of games is aerodynamics be damned. It doesn't matter. I think that was a starting island, which means I should be able to get to the... I'm trying to skip the sails. But I'm also not flying with the wind right now. That's kind of my problem. I saw this island last night, and I was like, oh, I want to really go there. It seemed... But then it just... Turns out it was much further away than I expected it to be. So I flew for quite a while, then I was like, okay, no, I'm going to finish the island. Drift. Uh-huh. No, I can't put stuff in the... What else we have? Power damage, heat resistance not yet available. Yeah, I know I need the upgrade table or research table or whatever it was. Oh, don't scare me like that. That's why I'm going back to the first island, which should be the one dead ahead. I mean, I know you're supposed to be able to fight the big Seraph, at least this first one. I mean, what is very new is the whole, the discomfort thing. That is definitely new. That wasn't there the last time I played. Which is a bit interesting, but it's nice to see that I can counteract it with just having stuff nearby. Okay, my cave sound is off. Good. The weirdest thing I still feel is, like, this kind of movement. This is still the weirdest, but I think that becomes more relevant once you have an engine. Like actually going up and down like this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the first. Yeah, that's the starter island. Which means we'll then go to another one. Probably the one back there. I need to try to get a better gun as well. Like, this one is just horrible, the crude pistol. I remember unlocking a pretty decent pistol last time. And even the assault rifle. I mean, I wonder if that's an island with just floating rocks. I mean, I'm not happy about this platform either. I think I'm gonna get rid of the platform. I also want to widen this a bit more into a triangular shape. But I think I need another segment for that first. And I'm not allowed to add any more segments to my airship right now. Fly faster, please. Oh, we have another one of the BDO trivias coming up. If you don't know BDO, don't worry too much. It's just something to pass the 90-second ad time from my main game. Yes, we do need more power. But I don't want to invest into too much sales. I mean, I would say there's two things that I would still want improved. If you're on your ship and you have a crafting station that it takes the materials from the storage, that's one thing. Or an auto storage, like the fact that that's something that's like control click to move stuff into boxes, just as an example. And another thing is to open all sails. Because the the skyship rig, close all sails, that is okay. But I would prefer if it would also have an open all sails, because it is kind of risky sometimes to just open all the sails. Oh, there's a buildable... Oh, okay. Okay, then... Never mind. Then it exists. Then I shall shut my mouth. Then I just haven't encountered it yet. Okay, what do we have? Wait, I had that unlocked. Why did I not make it yet? With each data disk we decrypt, I am capable of establishing a historical database of this nation. Along with new technologies, I will also compile timelines, important events, and people of interest from Sabor for you. Any information that leads us to understanding how and why the Seraph exterminated humanity will be up. So where do we start? Sabor was a military power. They do not give up their secrets easily. The data disks we have to decrypt have allowed me to compile information about founding structure of the country. There are also some details on their penchant for ritualistic suicide. Great. Approximately the year 559. Shared a continent of Amun with Bandina, a country in the southwest. An invasion by the Bandini forced the cities to band together. Fostering of this unified support became the backbone of later civilization. Oh, where they ruled? The figure of the supporting state was known as the premier. He or she was expected to enter the world with no desire for power or capital gain. There appears to be two government bodies that ruled. A small group of very influential bureaucrats. It appears the community would hold the greatest power. All government duties were performed, but ritualistic. What? Called the Rising Place. This ascension is what appears to resemble a sort of ritualistic suicide. Once a citizen felt they achieved the life of a god, they would ascend. As a result, there were few elderly Saborians. As reaching old age, we thought, okay. Their core philosophy was apotheosis, a state of becoming a god. Your success in life determined your influence inside Ethereum. Were there Saborians who didn't follow this path? They were known as Pilipai. Those who chose this path were exiled from the cities and stripped of their citizenship. Their main source of livelihood was to assist in agriculture in the rural regions. That's a lot to take in. Yes, it is. They appear to be quite isolationist nation. Their military power was unmatched. Oh, I'm gonna need that soon. Yeah. Especially when I keep accidentally hitting my own ship. I think I'm just gonna quickly build a shipyard here. And build some more on it. Okay, printing matrix metal. Yeah, and I definitely need to move that helm. Printing matrix should be in here. No. There it is. What the metal was. Oh, the Atlas. I'm still a bit confused by that girl with blue and red eye, which is talking to me. That is effectively my Drakania from Black Desert Online. Oh, don't break my ship! Don't break my ship! That is what I have as a, well, representing as a VTuber. Because I really like the class, and I like the lore, and all that sort of stuff. And the other thing is, I do like my privacy, so VTuber was perfect. It allows me to stream while, well, staying private. And that's a nice little bonus. Okay, so take the prism. Okay, let's see what we can build. This I still find so weird. It feels so low. Like, I can't even build it on top of this. Okay, that is a lot bigger than I expected. Let's just take a look at this. Okay. We're just gonna add wings. Wait, where did I place it roughly? Okay, a little bit up, a little bit in. Like, there. Okay, okay. I do need a forge, which means that I need an igniter, charcoal, and metal. And that one needs an igniter too. I had an igniter. But I lost it when I logged in that damn room, didn't I? Whew. That is super frustrating. Okay, I need coral. We'll need metals. Like yeah, hold the drop. There is no control to just move stuff quickly, sadly. But thank you very much, McFly. I really appreciate the follow. I hope you overall have fun. There's a research table which needs a silica and conductive vessels. How much silica did I have? Okay, I think I have enough. And yep, I lost the conductive material, didn't I? Yes, I did. God damn it. Okay, so we need conductive vessels. That's not a problem. I'll need another rock because I also need to make another furnace because I need more charcoal. Where did I put the rocks? There's the support stone. Because I would like to get the furnace on the boat, and same for the cooking station, just to make things easier. So we'll get a furnace. Yeah, I know I need to kill more mantas. It's... Okay, for context, last night I was in the final room of that island I just left. And sadly, it decided to... well, kill me. Because the door was closed when I logged back in today, and with it being closed, I couldn't exit. I then got outside and decided, hey, I'm gonna try... Ouch. I'm gonna try to open the door again, but even that didn't work. Yes, you're angry. Come on. Nope. You stay over here. Oh no. And I just realized I'm out of ammo again. Oh no, they're angry. Oh, that made it easier. Thank you, Ark, for protecting me. Okay, so we need... What? Okay, you'll go there. Can I put this upstairs? Does that work? Okay, now I need the forge, which needs charcoal. Which is cooking down there. BDO is a hoarder's game. So I get stuck in the hoarding process. And if I can, I will take it with me. There we go. Arc catalyzer, I need a battery. Battery needs power core. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. I think I'm getting somewhere. So I can learn the schematic, but if I have extras, I can salvage it. Okay. And it uses the drift. Okay. Barn door hatch flap. A crude makeshift wooden wing. A wing that could be made from spare wood. Okay. Learn. Galleon's driver. A large triangle sail. Okay. Scrap cannon. A simple engine head for unknown can be slotted into an engine when craft. Okay. Under hangout, an ammo box for cannons. Galleons 4. Okay. Does it stop me if I already have one? Like, if I already have it, does it stop me from wasting the drift again? I feel like I just learned the reinforced try. Okay, that is interesting. It is interesting how it can mount on the half thing. Okay, so that was... I can upgrade and customize them for stats. Okay. Um, Wait, what? I had it a second ago. No, it's not. Okay, I think I'm starting to... I'm gonna move these up. And by moving these up, they're gonna catch more wind. Oh no, wait. That one needs to be flipped. Then I can skip the galleons for... Wait a minute. Great schematics. mean, I have to admit, I'm still trying to figure out a lot of these things. But I'm also enjoying it, that it's not, like, super straightforward. Okay, I'll put these away. Actually, I'm gonna need the wood. Wood and metal one more time. I mean, I think I'm gonna widen this section once I can and just have like a nice little area up there. The part I just don't get, a second ago I'm pretty sure I could swap this out, but now I can't. And it's kind of weird. Oh god, that is massive. Oh, I wanted to put it at the bottom. How is that an interior oh my god. Like, how is this an interior light? At this size? Oh, I could do this. Oh no. Like, initially I wanted to place it on the shelf, but this thing is just massive. Okay, now I'm kind of curious, but does it fall off? I have to say that looks a little bit hilarious. But also not really my thing. Okay, that should be better overall. We're gonna pick up some more plant fibers. Self-scan it? No. There we go. No! No! My ship's flying away! Okay. Okay, we managed. We managed. I am a professional airship driver. Oh no, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna go this way. Ah! Yeah. Okay, we're getting there. Yeah, it's like you open the sail, then it just goes. Which, I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. It's still scary. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna head to that island. I still have no idea how I got water. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, slow down, slow down. Did we overshoot it? Not sure if you had been at Golden Pig Cave recently. It closed sometimes in the last 2 hours. Yeah, I know. I got my last tokens. I haven't been since. It got closed after maintenance once, where I could then pick it up. Thanks for the heads up, though. I think I remember this island. Yeah, just raise the ship. Good evening, Anna. Okay, we're just gonna park over here. And first, we're gonna go over there because we need to. Connecting to ARC network, uploading ASA neural matrix connection secured across 2 nodes. Hello is a survival assistant for this ARC. I am Asa from the last ARC, but I seem to have been merged with this ARC node via the prism. What does that mean? There was no Asa present aboard this ARC, but I appear to have seamlessly integrated into the hardware. I do not know how this happened, but now I have control over both ARCs. What happened to the other Asa? There are signs that one was present sometime in the past. If other ARCs are like this, it is possible these are mega fragments or the previous. Did you recover any valuable data? Tukal, Panaya, Rep, Miyanada. Very fragment, but I believe it leads to a high probability that creators of these ARCs by extension was the nation of Gaul. What information do you have about Gaul? What limited data I can tell you that they were a small island nation of value education in pursuit of many research projects. They appear to have a large geopolitical presence despite their size. We can also discern that they were very technologically advanced. It is possible we were part of their plan to save the world. I think it's safe to say it might have derailed slightly. Would finding more arcs allow you to learn more? Yes, it is clear we are part of a much bigger plan. By reconnecting with more arcs, maybe we can piece together what happened. Okay. Tomato. No, it's okay. I know I just did my life skill in chilling on Black Desert pretty much. Uh, just did processing, gathering. Sorry if that was loud. And then I decided I'm gonna go back into Lost Skies and see what we can do. How was your day? Even if you were busy. I mean, busy's not bad. No, 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 no. I don't know. She doesn't need to. Um, do I have to take it personal for no response after I said I'm... That is actually kind of true. Does make it seem rather personal. Bonk. Ah. There's an opening over there. Cave opening there. Okay, let's first explore this one. I mean, I am also German. I just don't parade it. I just don't parade it around that I'm German. Well, in a sense you do, because I stream in English. We don't have that much ammunition. I need more ammo. Till I can get a better gun, I need more ammo. It's, on the one hand, I would, Anna. I would love to. But my wife is currently obsessed with Polya. Maybe I can motivate her this weekend. Now I can play around with the cave microphone setting again, because I'm in a cave. Oh, she sometimes sits here as well. And then redeems Doggo, so I put a treat aside for her. Damn it! No! Yes, I've made it that I have a voice changing. But is it not cool? I know it scared you, but is it not kind of cool? Just honest answer. Like, did you find it, like, absolutely awful, or was it kind of cool? Oh, no. Oh, God damn it. Well, it's about to be on again. Okay. I have a similar setting now over the dragon. There's a dragon in the cave. I have a similar setting for underwater, but the underwater doesn't sound good. Wait, I'll turn it on. No. This would be the underwater one. But the underwater one, I tried playing around with it. It's really hard to balance the muffling and the actual, like, being able to hear me still. But it did have a bunch of fun figuring this out. Okay, we're leaving the cave. No, effectively, I checked it out, and apparently Stream Deck has like a free phone app, which allows you to effectively have 6 buttons. And 6 buttons is more than enough for me to, well, set that up. Because I just need an on and I need an off. And now I have my phone, like, right next to my thumb, and I just press it, and I'm good. I'm gonna need another one of these, aren't I? So much storage needed. I'm sorry about your husband. I'm also really good at hitting my own head. Oh god, I remember this one. This one's so bad because everything just flies away. Whoever designed this needs to rot in hell. Like, that is not a good chest design when it launches your stuff into oblivion. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, time to good old climbing. Actually, wait, I got a blueprint for a better gun. Can I build it? Weapon propellant. Got plenty of that. Foot size 8 is not great. Yeah, I don't like the new pistol because of its like damage output. I preferred the other pistol, but I haven't gotten that one yet. I remember that one from the playtest. It's an outhouse. I mean, look at that, it's almost dead from one shot. I remember these. They shoot at your ship. Okay, the rocks are the first thing to go. Where you going, little guy? Yeah, knowledge. Knowledge is now drift. But don't worry, I'm not gonna rebrand. I'm gonna stick with the Black Desert brand. Actually, gotta switch the cave off. Still need to get used to that a bit. This looks pretty. Looks really pretty. The ping button is because when I have to cough, I need to, well, I press that. Ooh. Oh, another one. Oh, that's because I already have a stack of 10 rounds, so... Yeah, I know. Potato root is massive. Okay. Whew. Okay, I'm first gonna unload. And I'm gonna drive the airship up here. He's sprinting at a pretty good speed. Oh yeah, I haven't been sneaking very well. Yeah, I mean, I never played Just Cause, but I know what you mean. I've seen enough. We're gonna start putting the Seraph in here as well. I'm surprised they didn't add that before release. Like, just a control move. No, that you can right-click and just send something, like, quickly into the storage. Okay. I mean, they do seem to have like a sort of auto sort by having the refill stacks. But, like, for example, here, I would just like to speed things up occasionally. Okay, we're gonna climb. I mean, you're welcome to guess. Yeah, there we go. 3. I mean, you don't play video, so it's not a problem. Oh, God. Well, what can I say except you're welcome? Okay, we're done with this island. Salvage. I mean, upgrade schematics. What could we do? I mean, these I don't want to spend anything on. Okay. Let's get the more research done. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay, how many? Oh, we have 6 data disks. Okay, I feel like I need that one. What's the difference between this one and this one? I'm guessing I'll take that. A ship part that is hooked onto all sails, allowing a crew member to open. Tension cable, nice. Okay, should I hold off building till I'm at the next place? Okay, no, we want the sail thing. So I need the printing bubble. I need some wood. And I need metal. This is the one thing I'm also still struggling with. The axe. Occasionally I can combo it great, and then occasionally I can't. Please trigger landing. Nope. Bubble! Okay, yeah. I need some tension cables. Oh no, I still have some of the sinew. Six. Oh, I remember the machine gun. I never had a clue on how to shoot, well, load that thing. The cannons I didn't have trouble figuring out. Let's take a look at this trunk space. Not great, but it'll do for food. Okay. I want to try to get the Atlas Enhancer, which means I need some of those floaty thingies. And I need silicone. Or silica. Silica. And I think we're running low on wood as well. As far as I know, yes. That's why I had to dodge that. I mean, question is there an achievement for it? If there's an achievement for it, I'll do it. Okay, it's 8:25, still early. That's always the best part, when you have an achievement for something kinda dumb like that. I mean, I just face plant myself all over the place. But thankfully, the damage of that is always minimal. Was 3 circuits enough? Oh, 1 was enough. Oh, I am lagging a little bit, though. Yeah, when I'm crafting, it's lagging a bit. I'm a bit worried about that. Oh, damn. Okay. Okay, wait. I want to move wood. Raichu is hardcore grinder. You will never need so much. Really? Because I feel like I'm constantly running out of material. Like right now I need metal, atlas, and circuit boards. Well, I need metal and atlas. Like I don't have enough of one metal. Okay, if you say so. I play BDO, I'm not surprised. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Wait, what did you... Do you mean on the ship? On the ship, I've kind of noticed. But that explains the green pine and stuff. Okay. And the green ore. Yeah, for example, like right now, I would love to press move, and it only moves the metal over, but no, it's either one or all. But thanks for the tip, though, still. Okay, we're gonna try to find a new island. I mean, that should be the starting island again. Oh, actually, wait. Sails! They're not. Yeah, there's an island. The ship's slowly taking shape as well. I mean, the cannons have a very satisfying sound. It's like, boom. I G McFly came in from well, Lost Skies, so he has no clue about BDO. So the BDO trivia is pretty much him doing what other people do. But that's not a problem. No, he did not, because he didn't know about it. Finally got that annoying. Connecting to Arc Network, uploading ASA Neuromatrix. Is it still you? It is. I'm sorry to inform you, but it has been some time since an ASA was aboard this Ark. The life support system has long ceased functioning, and I'm afraid the people aboard perished quite some time ago. Press F to pay respects. Was my Ark the only one with survivors? It is starting to appear that way, perhaps due to my presence aboard your Ark. I still do not have information to determine why I'm the only ASA still functional, or why I may have been limited to just one Ark. I hope we're able to learn more at least. Nothing about our current predicament. I did see an entry on a person of interest. Alcibiana. She is credited as the person responsible for discovering the anti-gravity properties of Atlas. Research was carried at the Panyang University, a world-famous institute. Any extra details about Alcibiana? We should find more, right? Yes, every arc we have found has sufficient data fragments intact. If we continue, yeah. This is an island I have never seen before, at all. Oh, it's a pylon puzzle. Something shifted. I heard a deep growl. That's it? Hmm. Hello? Okay, that's a deep hole. Oh, that is very true. I mean, since you seem to be a bit more knowledgeable about this game, has played it more this time. Quick question: the stats increases from materials, is that only on ship parts or also on like guns? Just out of curiosity. Really? Is it that hard to hear? I'm very sorry. I'll get out of this cave soon. Oh, okay, I'll speak slower then if I'm in the cave. So the materials, do they change only on ship or also on weapons? Don't think I can do this one. Upright, right, down, upright. Oh, okay, wait. Up, right, right. Am I missing something with these symbols? Okay, this is not making much sense. I thought it would be up. Right. Unless they need... Okay, I got it. I got it. Up? Right. Down, and then up. It was these three.